Hello everybody, my name's Walty, and welcome to Amnesia the Dark Descent. In the last video we did Amnesia the Bunker. Great game, enjoyed playing it, wanted to go through some of the earlier games. This game here, total bitch to set up, I don't know why. So, I bought the Steam version, it wouldn't launch. I bought the GOG version, it wouldn't launch. Eventually found out it was something with my computer and the C++. Uninstalled them all, reinstalled them all, didn't work. I'm playing this on my Steam Deck, but this is the only damn thing that it would run on. Fuck. I've literally spent about 4 or 5 hours, maybe more, trying to get this to run. So, yeah. I don't know. The Machine for Pigs was the same way, by the way.
Mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
Okay, I'm Daniel. By the way, this should go without really mentioning, but this is my first time ever playing this game. Amnesia the Bunker was the very first Amnesia game I played. This is my second Amnesia game. So, I mean, it should be really good. This isn't 100% blind, but it's like 99%. I remember way back in the day watching, it was either Markiplier or Jacksepticeye play this game. I was like 13, 14, maybe even 11 at the time. So it's been a very long time. And I do not remember shit about it. How do I open shit? Oh, it's a bumper. I thought this was going to control like the bunker for some reason. Tinderbox. How do I sprint? Oh, we got a button for notes. Man, my vision's all fucked. I'm assuming we're supposed to follow the red goop. Ooh, psychedelic. Okay, that door is not very welcoming. Is that a button? No, that's a coat hanger. I want to know how to sprint. Can I put out this fire? No. Oh, there's a piece of paper in there. Okay, is this motion blur like shit's gonna go away anytime soon? Guess I'm not allowed to read that. Okay, we got an inventory. I like the feel of the game so far. I like the looks. Hello? Oh, fuck, I hear some people moving. Why? What's going on? What? No. Whoa. Whoa, my dude. My dude is tripping out. What was her name? David, right? Was it David? David, quit tripping. How much of this fucking shit did you spill? Yeah, I'm not going in there. Ooh, piece of candy. I don't know why this button does that. Whoa. Beware when standing in darkness, you will slowly drain. Wait, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn the lights on in the environments using tinderboxes. Oh. So, darkness bad, I guess? Go figure. So this game has a sanity meter. That's not something the bunker has. Oh! Okay, we just Bethesda our way through that. Door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor. Okay. Why is it so fucking windy? Witness unsettling events will reduce your sanity increase. Huh. Guess I can't break that open. Ooh, bugs. Hey, we're not in the darkness, you dick. Well, now we are, but we weren't. This is relatively bright. Oh. Hold X in the inventory. Oh. Yay. So that's how we sprint. Sprint is left trigger. Whoa. Can't read that. I can use the tinderbox. I don't see much of a point. Gimme. I just like that this game has controller support. Okay, it's forcing me to look at this. Picked up oil. The lantern oil is turned on to add more. Oh, so it's limited.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell
It is
you
Daniel.
why
I thought it was
know
David.
this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Well, damn. Apparently we really don't like this Alexander dude. Wait, was there a path in here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, where the fuck am I going? It won't budge. Well, this is confusing. Nothing in here. That's a dead end. There's nothing in here. There's no doors. Can't go that way. This is a dead end. What the fuck am I missing? Oh. That's cool. I didn't see that. Traveling a dog met going through Finnerberg, he made sure to pay a visit to avoid. I'm not going to bother reading those if they're not going to give me time to read those. But this is the entranceway. Man, they let the foyer go to shit, didn't they?
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking.
I love that voice.
You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
So I think we're in a place called Brennenburg. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we can't leave. Is this a chest? Oh, it is. I'm assuming we're supposed to head down there, but there'll be like a key or something we gotta find, if I had to guess. Wine cellar. Laboratory. I hate how it jerks my camera. That's the only thing I dislike so far. Archives. So is this like a hub? I mean, I didn't think this would be like this, where it would be like a hub area. But it's what it seems like. It is tough and planet. It should be torn by hand. It can't be torn by hand or tool. Okay, so what the fuck? I guess we just go to one of these areas. I mean, this seems like a good idea. slight headache. It's scaring me, you asshole. We had like a... Your breath smells. Got some oil. Okay, I didn't throw that there. The lack of chemi to properly vent the fumes. Oh, chimney to properly vent the fumes from the most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of the less stable ingredients in the storage. Some seem ineffective, but many are stained by the fumes. It will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move to the wine cellar.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
Chemistry pot. So the amnesia's already wearing off, apparently. Good, we can still open the drawers. Okay. I have a slight headache. I don't know why my vision's fucking shaking so violently. One day I'll return. If it wasn't for that, for the thought of my love, I would be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort. As long as I'm able to think of you and long... Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be flashbang twice. This is my third attempt to produce artificial... What the fuck's that word? Vite? 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 Oh, okay. I'm gonna say vite. The former compound lacked the potency I need, but I sense I am close. I don't know how to pronounce those. Are a given, and the culprit blind them. Yeah, fuck. That has too many words that are beyond my reading skill. I guess we're done here. I mean, this doesn't connect anywhere else unless it's a secret door. So, he said he was moving shit to the wine cellar. And I guess that's where we're going next. If I had to guess, this first area was like the tutorial. And we'll go here, and then once we actually start descending, that's when shit will get real. It's locked. I will need to open. I can't open it without a key. Well, key's probably over here somewhere. Get the key from the archives, go to the wine cellar, get the ingredients, make the thingy. That'll probably burn up the fleshy bit. If I had to guess. Oh, this is like a... This is cool. Heh.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. an interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Of course, the British Museum. Yeah, you know. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled about the British Museum. Stole a lot of shit. What do you mean there's no oil left? I've been picking up oil like crazy. Oh, we have to actually manually fill it. Never mind. Nope. I didn't read that. Shit. Wait with the damn visual effects. They really like fucking you up really quickly. The worst part is I've only got a slight headache. That's the crazy part.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still.
This is some
Far end of
Cthulhu
the
shit.
chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
You're an idiot. Yeah, this guy, he's an idiot. Where the fuck's that music playing from? Look, anybody who would do something like that, even if some will say they're smart and brave, I think they're dumb. Like, I got no quarrels against adventurers. Couldn't be me. I got this pesky little thing called self-preservation. It's locked. Damn, you go crazy quick. Hey, I'm in light. Excuse you? You don't tell me what I can and can't play. Okay, so we're like in a wooded area. Will we go outside at all? Yes? Content? Let me do an overly exaggerated scream. But no, seriously, I'm not going to do that. If something scares me, I'm going to just be natural. And if it doesn't scare me, I ain't going to make no reaction to it. I plan on differentiating myself. That's unfortunate.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
Definitely
My
Cthulhu.
weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of
That's bright. You can see it on my fucking face cam.
Impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay. Head is pounding, the hands are shaking.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wards. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I like the guy who does the voice for what I'm assuming is the bad guy. Another region rich with lore deep within East Prussia. Woods for centuries there have been stones surrounding this hamlet and its neighboring castle, Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with a scattered lake. It's as picturesque as can be. Motherfucker, you need to use English, okay? That is not a real word.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you can push it, right? How do we move this? Move. How'd I open Sesame? Really? Whee! Can't keep me out of your holes. That sounded really wrong. And I regret saying that. I have a bad feeling about this. Wilhelm and his floor fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servant. It is just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Bedgramworth. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off. The matter has been handled. Even the king's men leave or they will starve. Well, shit. Huh. Hi. No, you get over here. I want to say hi to you, bud. Are you camera shy? People say I'm camera shy. Aw, you scared them off. Oh, shit. Why am I bleeding? Was that a hallucination? I think that was an hallucination. I'm gonna take it that that's an hallucination. I don't think we're actually gonna be stalked by the black creature that's supposedly trying to kill us. That would be incredibly shitty for them to do. You know what I mean?
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
If an enemy is near, stay out of sight. If at all possible. Picked up something. Ooh. Yeah, you get your sanity drained really quickly. And it just kind of makes the game visually unappealing. Sanity ... It might take a while. That didn't work. Seriously, how long does this fucking take? You're telling me my sanity can drop damn near to 0 in like 40 seconds, but it takes like 2 minutes to fucking get it back? That's lame.
This shouldn't be.
Kinda hurting my eyeballs. I don't mean kinda, I mean it's really hurting my eyeballs. Why? Because I heard a fucking noise? I'm gonna say that was scripted. It might not have been. I'm gonna say that was scripted. The whole fuzzy eye shit. I gotta look at the light to chill the fuck out. I'm really confused on the sanity mechanic because it doesn't seem to really be helping. Fuck. My sanity's pissing me the fuck off. Am I finally good? Thank you, I'm finally good. So it just takes forever and a day. How do we get out of here? As far as I can tell, there's only this. Oh, it does move. Come on. I think we're done with this area. This game's hurting my eyes. I'm not a big fan of all the insanity effects. I do like some of them. I just don't like them all. Because they're physically hurting my eyes. How do I combine these? Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't know how to combine stuff right now, which is like the big thing. How do I fucking mix them? But how do I mix them? The appropriate apprentice. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm guessing I missed something then. I don't fucking know. My brain's hurting a little bit. You would think they would have explained this a little bit better. I don't think there's actually anybody here. I mean, there could be, but I don't think so.
Someone's coming.
Quit trying to trick me. We know it's in there. We did miss some shit.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh,
Well, it did in fact burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
What that means? I'm gonna head back to the chemical lab. I think I got everything this time. I'm probably making a few people who are like veterans of the series pissed off by now, assuming they've continued watching this far. Oh shit! Okay, we're definitely being followed. I think it's what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think it's like actively. I think it's more like we're gonna reach a game state. Okay, there's something in here. Oh. Shit, I don't remember what the fucking thing was. Notes. Note to self, chemical. Yes, that one. No. This is my third attempt to process VT. This paper. A lot of acid. Is this open now? Well, it kinda is. I mean, I still can't go further in there. Hey, that's what this is for. Hello? Oh. I guess it just happened to fucking land there when I was throwing it earlier. Okay. It's even more red. Yeah, this shit's definitely breaking in. Burn! Okay, we're heading into the refinery. Ooh, spooky.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Is it a real one? Oh, that is real. Yeah, the Vision did not like that. So looking at them bad. Okay, we got light. Can I kindly ask what the fuck? Pulley system is stuck. We gotta unstuck it. How does one unstuck it? There's something clogging the crank. Yeah, but I don't know what.
June,
I think we got seen.
It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I hate how quickly the sanity can build up. Does that burn that? Doesn't seem like it does. Come on.
Of June, 1840. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries.
That's interesting.
Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
I don't get the sanity system at all. I know what this is. This is leaning back on itself. Well, what am I fucking missing? I wish I knew what the problem was. This is jammed, but it's really not explaining why. And pulley contraption. But I don't know how to fix that. Huh. Can't break a hole in these. Can't mess with that. It didn't burn when I turned that on. Oh, what am I missing? It feels like I'm being stupid. But it is genuine. Like, I know where that leads. That leads all the way back to the beginning of the level. Like, can I break this? No? The fuck? Give me a hint at least. I don't get it. Like, I am completely fucking stumped. This makes no sense to me. I didn't miss any items to pick up, I don't believe. Good enough. Bam! Oh! Quit that, you motherfucker! Alright. Well, if you liked the first video of this video series, give it a like. If you dislike this first video of this video series, give it a dislike. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hello everybody, my name's Walty, and welcome back to Amnesia the Dark Descent. Well, now it's wet. Well, fuck. 100% gonna get chased by that. What does that do? That's just, what does that do? Okay. Here, you take this human skull and fuck off. Heavy gate. Yeah, let's play a game. It's called Go Fuck Yourself. Oh. Haha. Is that a fucking torso? Shit. Oh, it's eating it. I have no idea where to go. Seems relatively slow. Fuck. Go kiss a dick, okay? Yeah, I'm aware dead flesh can act as a distraction, you dickhead. Like, very obvious. Nope. It won't let me up. Go over there. Dick. I kept trying to wind it up and it kept going down. And then I would reverse direction and it kept going down even after reversing direction. Hello? I think they gave me a freebie because I died too many times. Oh, that was a nice play, by the way. Locked with a simple lock. Okay, so we now know what a lockpick is. I hope we're done with the fucking water guy, though. They're not hard per se, but they are kind of annoying. No. Suck a dick, you can go suck a dick. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. Could you quit fucking yelling? Oh shit. Yeah, I know where they're at now. That's the problem of having an invisible enemy. When the moment they stop screaming in my ear. Move! Damn, you're so loud. The most annoying thing about this is just how fucking loud they are. Oh, that is freaky. Alrighty, so we're here now. We made it decently far into the castle. Let's look around. This is really bright.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
It's not working. I didn't think it would. Locked? Okay, so this is the hub. That's what that's telling me. This is the hub. Oh, we can go to the study. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just hoping we ain't got no more water rooms. They're definitely tense, but they're just kind of annoying a little bit. Give me. A bunch of shit I can't really mess with, I don't think. Oh, we can still see outside. Wouldn't it make sense for the evil shit, the wall fog or whatever, to just break through the window? Just saying. To my most trusted study, my friend John Warren. The most remarkable thing happened. I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is inexplicable as the Heterum describes it. The Hortus... Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm sorry. If I can read what they're saying. But if not, I can't read that shit. Half of my vocabulary doesn't cover that.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Ooh, spooky. Further disappointment, the latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of this energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice. They will prove less of a hassle to acquire. So, my boy is definitely Cthulhu, or Cthulhu adjacent. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. What I was expecting them to do. But this was like a lore area, I guess. Not everything's gotta be scary, spooky, sneaky shit.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So you're cursed from messing with the fucking orb, and you're being chased by murderous creature. More than likely supernatural, and he killed all those people because they were in close proximity to you. That is my guess. We'll look at that in a second.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Definitely cursed.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Definitely cursed. Can I open this with this by chance? Oh shit, that did not break.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Ooh. Let's hope they're stupid. Yeah, by the way, that crowbar would not have broke that easily, even if it was rusted to hell and back.
4th of July, 1839.
America!
The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of confused, considering, like, Why did I even go into the last two rooms? Other than for lore. I think that's a warning. Let me try something. Anything? No? Oh, this is the only other place I can go at the moment. To the storage room. So I'm assuming we'll go to the storage room, find something to open up the machine room, then go to the machine room, turn on the elevator, and then head down. That's how I'm thinking it's gonna go. Okay, this is dark. Shit. Drill bit. We need to quickly head out. We lost so much sanity so quickly. What did I get from that? Part of a broken drill handle. Nice. Okay, nothing else in here. I wonder what the red means. Yeah, you can combine inventory. Oh yeah, I know this. I don't think it's going to be an instant game over if I get caught. It'll probably be like I get hit and then I can run away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of abuse that fact. I could be wrong, by the way, but I'm going to abuse that fact and try to get myself some cheekies done. I'm going to save my progress real quickly. I haven't saved yet from the very beginning. So I don't know if there's like a manual save, but I will do that because at that minimum that works. I currently haven't saved at all. That was my first save of the game. Hello? Housekeeping. Whoa.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
That doesn't work. I don't think I can get through here. Can't use that here. Nothing here. Nothing there. I could have swore I got everything from down here. Oh, there's a third room. I'm gonna try it on this room real quick. Cannot be used here. I'm gonna head all the way back to the machine room, I guess. I don't know. I don't see anything that can really be used down here. I'm trying to rush, not to beat the game quickly, but because I've got limited light. Like in the bunker, I had an infinite flashlight. In this one, I've got pretty much limited lighting. We've been through that room and that room. There's nothing to worry about on either one. The only door in question would be here. Well, not the elevator, but this machine one right here. What is it used for? Let me think. It wouldn't let me use it on that one door. Is there an interaction here that I should know about? I don't know. I guess we'll head back into the underground here, because it's got to be something. It's got to be something. No? I'm really confused. You'd think this would be pretty easy. Nothing here. Partly filled. Still have the drill, but I don't have any other stuff. How much lantern oil do I have? Basically none. Get the fuck up. Well, what would be the other ingredient? I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is to mixture is handled with care. Please try your feather-brained servants this before they go ahead with the plan. The liquids are not by themselves explosives. You should be kept separated to avoid mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room. Well, I only saw one, motherfucker. Like, there's one vat. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Can feel the nibbling in my brain. No, it's the insanity more or less seems like my character's freezing to death. Clearly that's not the case, but it does seem to be the case. I'm almost out of lantern fluid. I think we used the explosive in the rock pile. Or for the door, one or the other. Hey, you think it's dark for you? It's dark for me, too. I can barely see more than you can. Nuts. How do I set it off? I guess I just had to throw something at it. Yeah, my shit just ran out.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Yeah, it's completely empty. Oh, okay, this is just pigs. For a minute I thought it was humans. And not being able to see is kind of tricky. With the sanity being as it is.
Please, I'm begging you.
That's either a ghost or David here, or yeah, it's David, did something really bad. Ooh! Can I have it? I see you. It's fully set to 3 rods. Set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case in the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rod in the storage before the other thing. Ooh, dinner box. Yeah, I can't see really well. I just gotta get past him, then I can run past him. Can I make noise? Bye, bitch. Catch me if you can. Oh shit. So they aren't an instant kill. Shit! They're fast as fuck. I didn't think they would be that fast. I did not think they were going to be that fast.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Just do anything here? No? Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait a minute. That's the torso I threw in there. It grew! That's the torso I threw in there. I don't get this. I mean, they did say there was one in the study. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. That's what the pros and cons of doing a blind playthrough. The pros is I don't know what the hell's going on. The cons is I don't know what the hell's going on. Nothing in here. Oh, never mind. That's the corpse. So what do I do with these handles? Can't use that there. I'm kind of confused. Unless I was supposed to use them down there, but that makes no sense. And I know I'm not supposed to go all the way back down there. This doesn't make sense, but there must have been something on this down here. Which sucks, because I've done... kind of screwed myself a little bit. Well, I might have screwed myself. I might not have, honestly. It's going to depend on one thing. Are the creepy shit still here? I don't think they are. I think they might have been scripted, and since I ran out of there and triggered something else, it changed it? And that hurts, but that's all that does. Machine parts. Well, I have wait, am I supposed to combine these? Help me out a little bit. I'm so confused. I don't think there's anything here I can mess with. That's why I'm super confused. They said something about the study having a spare rod and you needed 3 of them. I looked in the study, I didn't see anything. I don't get it. If the study has a rod, but why do I need the rods? I can't get into the machine room yet. So confused. Try heading back into my room and seeing if there's anything up there now. Because as far as I can tell, I can't get to the rest of the study because it's blowed up. Find a way to get around the rubble in the study. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Is it? No, seriously, is it?
Taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
This is confusing. I didn't know we could open those. I don't see an important key. I mean, I'm not the only one who can't see this, am I? I'm gonna call bullshit on this hidden key.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Hey! I feel like an idiot. I was searching through the paintings too. I guess that's the one I missed. I don't know. Man, it's almost been an hour. I need to get off here in just a minute. Yeah, I think we'll probably use the machine area to get to the other thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the machine area is bound to be pretty bright. That's on.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise.
Cthulhu's chasing you.
Silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Because you are. Cthulhu's after your booty cheeks. I don't know what that means yet. Probably shouldn't fuck with that till I know what it means. Another note, another note. Well, we're gonna be missing 3 of those.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
No, these are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the one which are badly damaged. Oh, okay, so that's what these are for. Okay, cool. There's a missing... Okay, so there's a missing parts here.
Getting closer somehow.
Fuck yeah. One gear. I'm gonna assume that there's probably gears throughout this level that we need to quickly find. I see that paper. I'll look at it in a minute. Two gears. We need one more. Then we gotta figure out this puzzle involving steam and levers. That ought to be interesting. Yeah, I felt like the steam and levers is probably gonna be the hardest part about this puzzle. Because I have no idea what the order is. What the fuck do I put in here? There is nothing in the burner for it to ignite. What the fuck do I put in the burner? Oh, coal, probably. The machinery needs more work. It will run. What's broken? I don't get it.
17th of July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
The question comes into what's broken? I'm really confused what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Does that do anything?
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Shut the fuck up. Machinery needs more work before it'll run. What is broken? Seriously. I can't pull these off either. I'm genuinely confused. Because there's nothing here. This thing should work, even if everything else doesn't. I don't get it. So we're missing this rod. What that's telling me. So this area is essentially pointless until we get to the study, because we can't finish fixing the machine without the study rod. Because we only got 2 out of the 3 rods. The question is, where's the 3rd fucking rod? Alright, let's look at this fucking memory if we can figure it out. Find another way around the rubble in the study. Well, there's something we could do here. This should technically pass the rubble. There's another potential solution. Was right. I was right, motherfucker. That's awesome. I feel like a genius. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. For when I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you. I have gained nothing in return. If the elevator breaks, Trinity Squares, make sure the following set is according to craft. Trinity set functions, forfeit amplitude. I can read that here in a minute. Yeah, they don't like me being outside. It makes me happy when I don't have to look up stuff and my brain just kind of works. Shit. They did not like me going outside. Still don't know what the dials do. Because I've yet to find a page that actually tells me what the dials do. Yay. Now I have steam. Looks like we have steam coming all the way down. So I might have pressed all the parts correctly. What do you mean? The machine needs more work? What does it need? It's going to be involving the levers. I hope this ain't just a trial and error thing. Let me read the paper I got once I get up here. The elevator breaks down. Make sure the flow is set according to the following. Okay, adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the machine. The meter should read up 8 levers, down 8 levers. Three, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this is I think that's 5. No, that's 6. 6. Then that's 5. Six, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. No, 7. Go down, you fuck. Three. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah! My very poor understanding of Roman numerals helped me there. Because I do not understand them very well. I've never understood them. I understand like the first 6 digits. After that, you've lost me. And I only understand the first 6 digits because of Final Fantasy. Ooh. Fuck you, too. You stabbing little jackass. Well, nice knowing you. Probably gonna call it here. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Nope, go up, go up, go up, go up. It's really chasing me pretty quickly. Ooh, that's hurt my eardrum. Oh, we have descended deeper.
should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
We're not gonna be here much longer. I gotta get to a spot to save. Fuck. Well, if I'm not dead, I'm gonna call it. Well, if I am dead, like, you know. Give me my fucking inventory. Oh, it gave me the hammer still. Okay. Well. Hello everybody, my name's Walty, and welcome back to Amnesia the Dark Descent. We're in the prison area. Yeah, I can't do anything there. I have very limited oil, so we're gonna kind of run through this area a little quicker. There's also enemies. Okay, that's locked. There's no torches in that one. We're not gonna light very many of these, but we are gonna light some. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Shouldn't be wasting all my tinder boxes. Rusted padlock that's in good shape. Why am I hearing fucking chase music?
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But...
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Well, thanks for the hint. The hole is too narrow. You might to slip through. Well, can I beat the hell out of it? The tune. So we have. Okay. So you gotta break that open with something. Gimme. You know, they didn't have to add mice. I appreciate the fact they did. I saw that. Barely. But like, the items you can pick up typically glow.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Wait, this is our boy. The guy we're playing as. That's his voice. You telling me my boy participated in this shit? Whee! Oh, that's it? I kind of thought that would be longer. And okay, well, I mean, I'll take it. I don't know, I was expecting that to be slightly different than it was. Try not to go nuts here. Oh, okay, I know where we're at. We're still in the prison. We're just on the other side of this lock. Just relatively bright. Give me. Ooh, note.
2nd of August, 1839.
I like these.
I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination,
A little too loud.
Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh, by the way, if I sound different in this video and the last couple, I've been trying out settings to make my voice sound less like shit. Because I had to switch over to my big computer. And the microphone settings, even though I copied them, they didn't work when I did copy them. I don't really know why. So I'm kind of like restarting to try to figure this out. So, yeah, I just listened to some of the videos. It sounded really good in my headset, but when I uploaded one of them to YouTube, it didn't sound the best. Really nowhere to hide. Yeah, I mean, there was nowhere really for me to hide. He spawned out of nowhere, and I didn't really have a hidey hole. What the hell did I see? I for the life do not understand the insanity system. This looks mildly important. Here we get another padlock.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm killing Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon he'll be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Well, that's shitty. This is light. Got a padlock there. Great, we know he's going that way. Which is where I need to go. Whoa! What the fuck? Why though?
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Motherfucker. Well, this is unfortunate. I didn't expect there to be one in a dead end. Don't know if he saw me or not. Don't really care. Picked up glass jar. That's 100% to pick up that acid shit. Question, I don't really know how to get back there though. Yes, I do. Guess we're going this way. Ooh, this place is kind of like a labyrinth of sorts. It's not really. It kind of is. I only say it's kind of like a labyrinth because the layout's a little bit confusing. Let's see what the memories say. I don't hear the monster. I hear the music. Oh, there he was. Okay. He's going that way. Yeah, these guys aren't the smartest. They do fuck up my sanity, though. Knew it. Yeah. I like these games. I like this game. I say these games because I think the other two are going to be like this. I know the bunker is so far, but I like the puzzle aspect.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Yeah, this is my second Amnesia game. The first one I played was The Bunker, which was really good. And it was also similar to this, where you had to figure out puzzles and whatnot, which I think is really cool. And then there's this one here, which is like pretty cool. I didn't do anything. Oh, I get it. That's not what I was expecting, but that works. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, well, we didn't fall to our doom. Control room. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Machine for Pigs probably right after this game.
Herbert, how did we find this?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Okay, we're gonna have a puzzle involving putting those back together. Let's grab this, because we're gonna need this. I can already see the future on this. Anyways, what was I thinking about? Tell me! No, seriously, I don't remember what I was thinking about. Oh yeah. I'm definitely thinking about doing Machine for Pigs right after this. I don't know if it's very good. And I don't know if it's bad. I don't know if it's good either. Let's see if that stops that first and foremost. It does. Okay. Oh, well, we had a crank in here too. I don't care. I like my method better. More levers. With more of these. Wood crank. No pipes in this room as far as I can tell. Oh, wait. I see. We have a fucking torch here. We do. Nice. So how do I want to do this? I don't know how to rotate this. I'm assuming we're gonna have to rotate them. Get in here. Okay. Very nice. I don't know the order of any of this, but we're just gonna YOLO it. Because I didn't get a note telling me any of the orders of anything. It might just automatically connect, to be completely honest. And that's what it's looking like it does. That being said, I still need one more. Anything under the stairway? Bottle of oil. That's always a lovely thing to find. So nothing in this room. This room's pretty much clear, minus for the puzzle. Doesn't appear to be anything in this room, really. Nada. Nada. Only missing one pipe. I don't know. Can I take any of these pipes? Doesn't appear like it. Where the fuck's the last pipe? I'm really confused here. I also don't have anything for this crank at the moment. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. I don't get it. So the one closest to the very, very back is the tallest. The second closest to the wall is the second tallest. The one furthest away is the highest, I guess. I don't get this. So this is down, up, up, down. I think we're just supposed to mirror everything. That includes the pipes over there. But I don't know how to rotate shit. Yeah, that's correct. We're supposed to mirror it. Which means we fucked up here. I don't know how we can mirror this, though. Given what we've got. I mean, this has to be up. Period. How do I rotate shit? Come on, get in there, you fuck. So bam, bam. I guess this way? I don't know how to rotate. How the fuck do I rotate? R stick button. That just zooms it in and out. That doesn't rotate. Button R stick. Oh, okay. Could you fucking zoom in there? Connect! It's really refusing to connect. Well, apparently that's correct. I don't know. Fucking...
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
And there's this problem. So then this one is one me. This one is me to jump, and this one is not me. So the one closest is not me. That would be this one. I guess? Yeah, not me. Second one is a full me. That's the furthest one back, so that's me to jump. Okay, well I was hoping there was like an audio cue. Oh, it should be around this height. Yeah. Yeah. Closest one to me... No, closest one to me is this. Then the second closest is lower than me. Got it. Damn straight I did. I kind of figured you were supposed to mirror it, I just didn't know how. But now I know how. Open sesame seed. Oh, this is our new hub area. Yeah, we got 3 doors here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
You can tell that this is a puzzle segment because everything's kind of bright. They're not really trying to have you scared of the monster, they're just trying to, you know, do puzzles. There could be monsters here still. Yep, there are. Let me read this.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Yeah, it didn't work, did it? We're going to be slowly raising the water, which will have these guys on my ass cheeks. 100%. I also hear what sounds like one of those bald people. Yeah, I really wouldn't consider this area dark. But I mean, I guess to each their own. There's shit down that way. Can I pick that up? I'm gonna try chucking this at it. That actually worked. Okay. I'll be completely honest, I was not expecting that to work. Water gives life, but in this case it's my enemy.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene.
Yeah.
Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a feeling that this Alexander guy has been using our dude. By the way, that's turning off lights. I just realized that. We're actively making this darker. It's still not really dark enough to go crazy. We can make that. Shit. Ow. Barely conscious. Well, I don't have any healing, so
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit,
Cthulhu typically likes to do that.
Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light. I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
oh, there it is. I think we leave now. We may have a problem. Okay, so we made it to this one. Wait, do we regenerate hell? Oh, we do. That would have been really useful information. Why didn't they tell me that? That's like extremely useful. I'm not sure if we're done with this area, by the way. I'm kind of guessing we are. I'm not sure if we are. Because it went a blue light and I didn't see anywhere else to go. We'll go down here and look real quick. Okay, is it? Okay, it's emptied. Could I try to YOLO it? Yeah, we're gonna die anyways. So we gotta find a vaccine. Alright, let's check the memory. Find a vaccine to try. Yeah, that doesn't help me when you don't give me an idea how to do it. Well, there's clearly something over there, but I don't know how to open that. Oh, wait, yeah, what about this? I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about those. It's a push to just load. What can I use to push it? I guess we could try grabbing more oil. I mean, I don't really know. Still have a glass jar, so we could try that. There's no need to fill that again. Can I, if it works, it works. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm so confused. You will need to push. I'm pushing the damn thing. Yeah, I'm pushing it. The bridge is stuck, so you will need a push. I'm doing that though, that's the weird thing. I want to see if there's something in here I missed. Because it says I need a push. I'm pushing and it doesn't do anything. It won't let me grab any more oil. Let's try memories. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, there's nothing over there. Come on, get up there. The voice went silent. So that literally has nothing to do with anything. Oh shit, I'm really confused. It says we need to push, but it's... I'm doing that and it's not working. No more oil is needed. Huh. I need that. I need that. I'm really confused about this. It doesn't seem like this should be that difficult, considering I've got a bunch of items, but none of them are useful. The bridge is stuck, it will need a... Ow. Got an idea. No clue if it's gonna work though. I'm gonna throw some random shit up here and see if I could just weigh it down. Because the lever ain't... nothing's working with the lever. fuck you. That actually made me mad. It makes sense, but at the same time, they shouldn't have they misled you with the whole lever thing.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Our boy Daniel was not a good person. That's what this is telling me. Let's read this first. The vaccine enables my men to work in the fungal-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more to keep my experiments running. Note: an injection of the vaccine's blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So bright. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end, my love? I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? Okay, so that's the Baron, 100%. And he's afraid of Daniel, which, I mean, like, from what I'm seeing, Daniel was not a good person. Neither is the Baron, but I'm like, I don't really know the full story of the Baron yet. The strange deaths among servants and prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drained sewers, which has recently been opened up for us as a means of transporting, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity. But it is clear that this is crippling my progress.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I'm not sure yet. What? Well, it just fucking crashed on me. What a great place to end the video off. If you liked the video, give it a like. You disliked the video, give it a dislike. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hello everybody, my name's Welty, and welcome back to this game.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
In case you're wondering, my game crashed, so I'm going to quickly do this, and then I'm going to immediately quit, so I don't have to go through this sequence again. And then I'm going to immediately start back up again, because my game crashed in the next room over, and I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's because of that, but, you know, just gonna... I'm also noticing that the frame rate tanks a little bit when I'm looking at the bodies, so it's definitely something to do with the bodies. Wait, did I go in a circle? Yep. Yeah, so I think it has something to do with the bodies. It's not a game breaker. I'm honestly surprised this game hasn't crashed since we started.
Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Huh. Yeah, Daniel... You could probably consider him to be evil. Why is my vision fucking up so badly? A thin copper tube.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
What do I use here? Why? Hey, motherfucker. Okay, that's an instant kill. That's a different model, by the way, than the creepy fucks I've been normally dealing with.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, but I'll wake from this nightmare. If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Well, that's this guy, clearly. Yeah, he must have turned into that. Well, fuck. I didn't know there was a hole there. Okay, so we're immune. We just had to drink human juice. Yeah. That's fucked. Yeah, our boy Daniel, he is evil. Like, he's legitimately evil, I think. It sounds to me like he was complicit in torture, murder, child labor, and a bunch of other shit. Oh, fuck. We'll figure out a right way to go. Used to be a ladder here. Oh. Nice. I don't really know what any of this means. Only 2 of these boxes. By the way, is it just me or has the game gotten brighter as of lately? Like, don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of pitch blackness. Okay, that's slowed down quite a bit. But yeah, right now it seems like the game's significantly brighter. I think we're probably not in any real danger. Pipe seems to be loose. Picked up a big ass pipe. Fuck yeah. What do I use the pipe for? Oh shit, that's unfortunate timing.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
So we gotta slow down the wheel so then we can put the pipe in it to jam it. Wonder how to... In theory, that should actually do it. Because it depends on if it stops the smaller gears, or if instead it stops like the smaller gears are like your horsepower. It kind of depends on what system it's being used for. It seems slower. Still too fast though. There's only one set. Sounds the quietest. I'm guessing that's right. So first and third. There we go. Easy peasy, living cheesy. Shit, it's caught up. Oh, it killed the monster. Oh, that's bad.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying carrying the shadow with you.
I don't really know what to do here. Hi, bitch. Motherfucker. Why are you faster than me? That always is something that is irritable. By the way, they spawn that there, which kind of sucks. But what really makes it suck is when they make it faster than you for no real discernible reason. Maybe they didn't spawn it there, but this wasn't broke last time. I'm still gonna say they spawned it. Hope they can't climb. This is gonna break. If it doesn't break, I'll be surprised. It might not actually break. What the fuck kind of a... This looks like this used to be a well. Won't budge. Hello? Come here. Give me a hug. Oh, that's pretty deep. We'll go down there in a second, because that seems very likely that's where we're supposed to go. We just need to cover our bases here real quick. Yep. Fucking knew it. It's not working. It must be something wrong with the machinery.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
You poor, dumb fucking idiot. So the machine isn't working. So we only have one option. Head down. By the way, this area is getting back to being dark, which I like. I need to use the lantern. This is gonna be fucking annoying to do for YouTube, like Amnesia the Bunker is. I can already tell that Amnesia the Bunker is going to be very dark. Here, let's make ourselves a little bright space. Okay, we can see in here a little bit.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move. Will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. but will it be worth living?
Huh.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. That's
What?
not very proper.
2 levers on the top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery.
Oh, the sanctum is basically impenetrable.
I don't want to talk to the corpse. Cell. Cell with blood. Cell with blood. Okay, so we got a little hidey hole if we need to. Because literally any of these cells would do. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I don't like it though. Gimme. I mean, truthfully, I don't really need all that many tinder boxes because they've been giving me plenty of oil.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory.
Picked up meat.
But my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
This is fucked up. I didn't realize the story was gonna get this fucked. Whee! Oh, that's me. Oh, this is reminding me of the tunnels of Amnesia the Bunker. I saw that, you motherfucker.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Ooh. Okay, what's over here? Broken gear. Stairway down. Bucket of tar.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
You're the monster.
I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Oh boy, Daniel. Daniel. You're the fucking monster. It won't budge. We gotta get in there somehow. So that's probably the end. This doesn't really look like the Roman tunnels, but it has the same type of lighting. This feels, different. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orbs first found by whatever his name is, I have depended on it for my research. The incidents with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a particular of prisoners. I processed the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored... I get it now. The reason why the shadow's chasing us so hard is there's 2 shadows. There's my shadow that's chasing me from breaking the first orb, and then there's Count Fuckula's shadow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to go over there, but we're going to try it. The door is cracked. Okay, we gotta turn that off. We'll get electrocuted. Alright, let's look at our memories real quickly. 2 levers on the top floor not working. It's probably something with the machinery. Heavy door locked is blocking my path. An orb is needed in the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Isn't the torture rooms like fucking a ways back? Or maybe not.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
There's definitely something involving this. Can I mix this with anything? Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's the lightning. Can I use this on this? How do I get in here?
The shadow. It's close now.
Kind of confused. I know I gotta get into there, but I can't open it. I'm guessing we need to head back? Can we open this? Nope. Go figure. Why would I be able to open that? Nav. I don't know what the torture chambers are. I mean, I kind of do, but it's like way back. If that's the right area. No, this would be the torture rooms because we got that one guy.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
What can I do here?
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he is working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay, if I meet a guy named Wilhelm, I'll let you know. I'm so fucking confused. Huh. It doesn't feel like this should be this tricky, but this puzzle's kind of kicking my ass. We have a crank for machinery, but we have no machinery to crank. Shit. I don't think I can get into there. What is the fucking piece of meat for? Like, this is the torture room.
Ah, you get it. What lever? Oh, that lever. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Yeah, I will. I'm just trying to fucking figure some shit out. So here's the way I'm interpreting it. We have a machine room down here. We know down here there is machinery. I feel like in order to fix the machine as a whole, we have to turn it on down here. After turning it on down here, it should work everywhere. But I'm missing something to make that really happen. What do our memories say exactly? Can I break this with something? Can't pick up any of this. I can see something in there, but I don't know how to open this. I don't get it. Wait a minute. Something happened down here. Is it just the door shut? Yeah, it looks like the door just shut. The procedure has a smooth hemispheric depression on the top. That can't be used. That can't be used. That can't be used. That can't be used. But we were able to do something with it. We put the tar in it for some reason. No clue what that did. But it did something. First thing we're going to check is here. They might have opened that door, but I don't think it would have. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, no, it doesn't open it. I didn't really think it would, but, you know. Guess we'll check the torture room now. Well, not the torture, the sacrifice room. I'm really fucking confused. I have tools, but they're disconnected and disjointed. There's no interaction with this. So this room's probably just for set dressing because there's no interaction with this. Also no interaction with this as far as I can tell. Oh, this is giving me a fucking headache. I'm just kind of confused. Gotta combine some shit. So we have something that requires liquid. That is something I am aware of. We need something that requires liquid. So we need a liquid, we need a spear. Nev. Liquid spear. Spear. He said there was pieces of it in the torture room. I wouldn't consider this the torture room. These aren't opening because the machine's broken.
This one's quite important to me. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
You're on my nerves.
Dad, good to see you. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
It would be nice if you gave me a fucking hint that actually helped. Like, what am I supposed to use this meat on? Like, that's the big one right now, is what am I supposed to use the meat on? And I still haven't found this torture room. You would think it would be the room where the guy's being tortured. But it doesn't seem like it is. The pedestal and the chalice need a depression. And that could fit an orb. An orb is needed to enter the inner segment. A heavy door is blocking the path. 2 levers, top floor. How do I fix this machine? Bam, 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 bam. The ladder's broken, so we can't go back down. This is just really profoundly confusing. Like, it seems like the problem isn't this. The problem is, like, keeping this on. Okay.
What happened to her?
Something to pick up. This is so confusing. This is so confusing. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Come on with me, bitch. I want to test a theory. So right now my theory's kind of simple. I'm thinking it's because it's a two-prong lever, that maybe they're supposed to both be pressed at the same time. So if I can jam one, maybe it could work? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've asked us to do puzzles involving physics. Okay, we got that. Do I have anything else I could pick up here? By chance, like a chair or something? Am I gonna have to run all the way down? Yeah, I'm gonna have to run all the way down again. Well, it didn't give me a this isn't working message, so I'm gonna take that as a good sign. If I'm right, then we could potentially get started on a lot of stuff. Need a box for this one. Make as much noise as possible. I think I might be close to the end. Unless there's like another hour in like a spooky, creepy, I'm gonna say Aztecian style to ruins, then I think we'll probably be fine. Come on, motherfucker. Get in there. Come on. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Can we just fucking get this to work, please? There. Problem is how fucking quickly that falls down. Come on. Not even trying to go this fast, it's just kind of jerking it really hard. This isn't right. I don't think this is working. I don't fucking understand this. So there's something wrong with the machinery. We see this pipe here. This pipe leads nowhere. These pipes lead nowhere. So, you would think, because these lead literally no fucking where, that you could do something. This doesn't open. No matter what you do, that won't open. I don't understand. And it's kind of pissing me off at this point. And the hints are, you need a spear. Turn the machine on. Yeah, a little help on knowing how to do that would be nice. Like, I can't get back here.
Ah, you again. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted, not as a Johann.
Alright, let's look through all this shit again. I personally don't think I missed anything here, but you never know. Nothing. There is something here. Doesn't seem like anything though. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, these also have pipes. Come on. Oh, my brain is killing me. I don't understand it. I know once one piece falls into place, it'll all snap together. The problem is I'm just getting irritated because nothing's snapping into place. Once it does, though, it'll be fine. I was in the torture room, I thought. Unless this is the torture room. Which actually, this would make sense to be the torture room. But I didn't see any pieces of it. Oh. No? I didn't think so.
Who are you to question me?
I'm gonna try save and quit and see if something's bugged. Yeah, I'm gonna save and quit real quickly. Just in case something bugged out. Because I can't go back to where I think the torture rooms would be. So we know this is here. It won't budge, and there's nothing I can do to make it budge. So, not a damn thing here. What? What? Why did I fall through the floor? There's literally nothing for me to fall through. I didn't jump off. I just fell through the floor and fucking died. Huh. I figured that would zap me. Mystical barrier blocking the... So we gotta go back to the torture room and just figure out how to actually get in there. I feel like... This is my opinion. I feel like the torture room's behind the two doors that won't open. And in order to open those, I gotta get this machine to work. But the machine will not fucking... I can't get to it. That's my hypothesis. And I'm not missing anything. I have nothing to find. I've been in all these rooms. There's nothing in any of them.
Dad, good to see you. I was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
I wish I knew what it was.
One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithriasis? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old thing. Building temples out of caverns. The Dark World's being the universe.
No, shut the fuck up. I don't care anymore.
Are its followers.
They put something in the ceiling.
Slowly tired. But the followers do have one thing to another real sense of connection to creation.
How do I get up here?
Some orbs.
That's mean, by the way. I barely noticed that. I've been running around like a fucking moron.
They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Bremen. I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the slave faith, he was able to unshackle the heart. You and I connected.
So the machine should work now.
He used them and was able to travel far.
Look, I don't give a fuck. I finally figured something out. I thought it would be with something I had in my inventory. I didn't think it was going to be some random bullshit hidden in the ceiling. I am kind of pissed about that one. Yeah, that doesn't feel very fair. I guess I should have noticed it, but who the fuck looks up?
Help her. Find a way.
Like, legitimately, who looks up? Progress.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Yeah, I know. My boy Daniel's kind of evil. I don't know what to think about you yet.
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, he's kind of evil. I don't know about the Baron yet. I'm sure he's got his reasons for being a total cunt lord. But, yeah, he's an evil fuck. This seems mightily big.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Oh. There's quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from victims would be highly invaluable. Thankfully, it is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain. Yeah, I'm not reading that. That seems pretty fucked up. Sorry. Picked up string. Is it you, my love? I miss you most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster. To them, a demonic skeleton perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. Ooh. So is this a hub of sorts? I don't think so. Yes. I am back. Sorry about that. What the hell did I miss? I don't know what I missed. Well, there's something in this drain pipe, I guess. Yeah, I was gone for like a good 10 minutes, and I didn't pause the game or anything. So that was stupid of me. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I will admit. Ew, get bugs on my screen. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed her. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. Oh, Henry, why? Why, Henry? Wait, you're not Henry. Daniel, why? You fucking twisted, my dude.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Monsters or not, you don't treat people like this. And I mean, I'm not even sure if they're telling the fucking truth, but you don't do that type of shit to somebody.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Quit flashbanging me. The arsonist kept crying as he slowly lowered off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectation. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. The fuck does that mean? Make the amnesia potion, like from the beginning of the game? They made the fucker drink it and then did it again. Oh, that's really messed up. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. I think we're done with this area. Minus for maybe having to come back for the drain. I'm not sure about that.
But there's something else. Me.
Kind of conserve some light. Warren's taught me from the other side. I trust him. I should read that. It's got too many big words in it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other, while I sit quality in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent crow before regaining their sense. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their father and grandfather to found this great order. I've seen them taken their father's place, and they too will grow old. So I'm assuming Duke Man is immortal. Alexander. I still think he's a Cthulhu White. Like, the motherfucker's definitely not from this world.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Yeah.
Sander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Makes you wonder why we even bothered taking the amnesia potion. Since we're slowly remembering everything we did. And I've just learned something. My boy, Daniel, he's a fucking monster. I think he might actually be worse than the Baron that we're supposed to murder. Yeah, when the monster Baron guy is concerned that you're becoming too much of a freak, you're done fucked up.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
We can't see shit.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
One fucking hit. You bitch. I hate that. Why even give me a healing system when most of the time I die from one hit? I don't get that. I'm not trying to be mean or cynical or nothing. I truly do not understand the point of giving me a health bar if you're gonna kill me in one hit. It's pointless. Hear me? Ah yes, the Iron Maiden. One of the more brutal ways people were executed or tortured. How many pieces of the orb do I need? Looks like maybe 4. Well, I had to test it. Okay. This definitely feels more Amazonian than it does Roman. You know, I'm trying to run around in the dark. There is an enemy in this area. Hear boss music. I'm not sure if they saw me. Oh, I heard about this. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl, as he was forced to enter it. When the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh, did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brass bull's bellows. Yeah, I heard about this. They don't actually know if these were used. But yeah, that is the idea. I don't know how many of these I actually need. Is it 4 pieces and more? I really do not know. Go this way. Oh, I hate that. Huh. Huh. Get on my face. Got another door here.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Yeah, I know that one from Berserk. And also technically Dark Souls. You know the bone wheels? Yeah. Why are you faster than me, you cunt? You should be almost as fast as me, or at least as fast as me. You shouldn't be faster than me. It's annoying. I mean, I could really be more mad, but I'm not really. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here now. I don't want to turn on the light because that guy's definitely around. I can see a little bit, so I'm fine. It's gonna be kind of dark for y'all, though. Got a blood pool. If we hug the wall, we'll eventually find our way out. Yeah! Hurt my eyeballs. I'm not sure if I have all the pieces. I do not know. I think I might.
Good to see
We'll see. I should have called the end of the video on the last one. I didn't realize it was going to take me a lot longer. I kind of figured I was towards the very end. Which, I mean, technically I was, but... You know, with a caveat. I still don't know what's over here that I need to deal with. There's a good chance we might not actually need to finish with all of the tools being used. We're missing a piece. Fuck. Yeah, we're still missing a piece. I don't get you. So, I guess we still have at least one more shard of an orb. And I don't think it's on that one side. I think it's going to be on the side that we were just in. So we're going to head back over there.
How are things coming?
Things are coming. The worst part about this is I don't know which way to go to actually find the right area. Because we need one more piece. It's gonna be in here. I guess we just hug the wall. I feel like I lit these. Hold on a second. Yep. That's the chamber where you get squeezed to death and like pricked with the Iron Maiden in it. What's this? Choir entrance. Let's head this way. The thing about this is it's actually light enough in here to where I'm not going crazy from being in the dark. But it's dark enough to where I do not see the monster anywhere. This room looks different. No, this is the wheel. Yeah. So this is the wheel. My question is, why keep the rooms so far apart from each other? I know I've been in here. You gotta make sure though. Yep, Brazen Bull. Yeah, I see it. Thing is, I'm not seeing any other doors. I've went through 2 doors, or no, 3 doors. But I'm not seeing a 4th one. That door open? That door's open, I've been in there. I'm guessing we're done with this side and it's on the other side. Oh, that's going to be annoying, because I'm going to have to come all the way back over here if I fuck this up. Because I'm not seeing it. Not in here. Not in here. I don't know where the last one's at.
How are things coming? My pupil, Johann said...
Oh, I haven't been in here. I've not actually been in here yet. Can I climb down or something? No? Yeah, I forgot about this room. I completely passed it. I gotta quit and come back in. The fucking UI's breaking. That's when you know you played a game too long, is when the UI starts fucking up. Let's jump down. I want to see what's down here. I don't fucking know. Made sense to me. Like, it made sense to me, I don't know.
How are things coming? I've always hoped fire would return.
Well, he's not. He's dead. I know, I killed him. Ah! What would I use that on?
Was there something else? You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
What do I use a fucking bone on? You know what? I'm gonna call the video here. We're clearly gonna be here for a good 30 or 40 more minutes. So, if you liked the video, give it a like. If you dislike the video, give it a dislike. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hello, everybody. My name's Walty, and welcome to what could probably, maybe, potentially be the final video of Amnesia. I'm stuck in this area, and this puzzle's been kicking my ass. So, we'll see. I don't need the lantern here. Seems a bit jerky in the recording, even though it's not jerky for me. Yeah, I'm missing one piece of the spear. That's for the anal piercing. We know there's nothing up there. Hatch must be open first. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Filled with blood. I am so fucking confused. What do I need blood for? Like, no, seriously, what do I need blood for? Ritual. The ritual, in the, near the, thingamajigger. Yeah, there's a pad there. I couldn't interact with it. But now I have both a human bone and blood. Which is like 20% of what a fucking demonic circle would be made out of. I'm assuming. I didn't find anything else. I am missing a spear piece. But I looked through both torture chambers and I didn't see it. My recording looks jerky. I don't know why. It's recording at 60 frames a second, so I don't really get that. I think it's just a perspective thing. Well, that didn't work. Back! I'm confused. I don't get the purpose of the bone. The blood I can potentially see doing something. But the bone I don't, really. Can I open this somehow? God, the fucking UI is just getting slower and slower as the fucking thing goes on. Like, you can see it's pretty bad. I don't know why it's degrading that badly. Okay, so that's a bust, that's a bust. Let's try blood in the orb room. I don't think it's gonna work. The only option is try it with the corpse man, because there's really nothing to interact with in the torture rooms. Okay, I can't use that. Can't use that. Let's check the memories. An orb is needed to enter the shattered pieces and scattered in the torture rooms. Pedestal has a depression, a fit an orb, a mystic barrier blocks the passage. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. Made with 3 ingredients. Okay. So there's an ore piece in transit, and we need one more ingredient for dude. So we gotta find this transit place. I think transit was the name of the first torture room. I am really having fun with this game. I know. I'm gonna say this, it's not that scary. It's nowhere near as terrifying as Amnesia the Bunker was for me.
How are things coming?
That game was pretty fucking scary. This is nowhere near as scary. I like it. It's a good brain tease, and the horror that is here is really well done. Really well done. It's just not as scary. Look, anything can be scary until they do something like, you know, just murder you. And the way the enemies are in this game makes it not good. Because the enemies are, in a lot of cases, faster than you. But it's random. And that pisses me off. If it wasn't random, then I wouldn't be throwing a bitch fit, but it is random. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I didn't think there would be. Like, sometimes you're able to run past the enemies, easy peasy, living cheesy. Other times, there ain't no way in hell you're getting past them. Because they're faster than you. And that is lame. It immediately deflates the tension. There's also the secondary effect where a good chunk of the time you're able to just die. And then they'll move the enemy. Ew. So, bam. I'm not seeing shit. So this room's cleaned of anything vaguely resembling an artifact. By the way, if we were actively being chased by the fucking all-knowing black void, our ass would be dead. It just would be. What the fuck am I missing? Yeah, there's nothing in here. I think I'm completely out of fucking, I am officially out of oil. So, yeah, I can't really fix the darkness problem. Which is a shame, because I probably needed it in here. Seeing if there's another doorway that was hidden because this place is black. No? What the fuck's... Oh, you little shit. Yay! Final ore piece, motherfucker. It was hidden behind this fucking flower. It only took, how long has this been? 18 minutes to find. Ooh. I think I have a prediction for the ending. I'm going to keep it to myself, though. Because I don't know if there's multiple choice or not. But, I don't think this ends well for, Daniel.
I see that all's obvious as you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tongue before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
I don't know where the last piece or ingredient would be to save you. I got 2 ingredients from over there, but there's not a third one. I went all the way through the other area looking for everything, and I couldn't find anything. Unless when I shut off this barrier, it does some more stuff other than shut it off. I think you're just kind of fucked. If I died, I'm pissed. If this teleports me somewhere else, I'm okay with it. Okay, it teleported me. This I'm fine with. Of course, it means technically you can't beat the game without a scripted death.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Door is locked. Oh. Picked up an iron bar. Can I use it this way? Why not? It's not loose enough. I need to waste. Wait, what? Come on, you fuck. Did you break open, you piece of shit? Come on, break. Okay, what do I use this for? Can't use it this way. I don't think I can get through it through this. I don't get it. Oh, is it just a time thing? Shit. Come on! Well, we can't go through that way at all. You're an annoying prick, you know that? Come on! There's gotta be something I'm missing. It's taking way too fucking long. Yeah, this is kind of pissing me off. The timer should have been really well increased for this. Unless there's something I'm completely fucking up on. I don't get what I'm missing here. Am I gonna get a game over state here? Still not breaking. Ah. Fuck. Why do you make it take so fucking long? Come on. Oh, this is so fucking boring. Like, literally, I can't do anything. No breaking. Come on. Problem is, it won't let me use the fucking pipe, which is stupid, I think. Let me out! Fuck. This sucks. I'm getting pissed. This is fucking annoying. I don't see anything else I can mess with. Worst part is I can see the crack here. I just can't reach it. I have nothing to do. This is just gonna be really slow and painful. Ugh. Had to fucking pop my arms. This should not take this fucking long. The amount of time they're making me waste is fucking excessive. It feels like we were supposed to get out way earlier. Either that or they're testing my patience, because I'm pretty sure I've been in this freaking cell for 10 minutes.
Please, let me go.
better not have killed me. I would be pissed. If after waiting 10 fucking minutes I just kill you.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Bullshit. You bet your fucking ass I am. That is a load of horse shit.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Memories, yes. The cell door is locked. Find another way out. It's not loose enough. I need to waste more time on it. Well, how much fucking time we talking? This is boring. I don't know if this is actually gonna break. I mean, we got a ending no matter what, but seems like it's getting looser. But it could just be me from staring at this for like 20 fucking minutes. Oh, it's definitely getting looser. Hands are so sweaty. Break, you piece of shit. You motherfucker, break. This doesn't feel like the right solution, but at the same time, I kind of don't have anything else to do. Ah, sweaty. Open, you piece of shit. Come on, you cunt. My fingers are killing me right now. I really don't want to look this up. So far this has been a pretty much blind playthrough. Minus for shit I watched Markiplier or Jacksepticeye do when I was like fucking 14. Which I don't really remember anything. So it's basically a blind playthrough. I really don't want to look anything up. This is not working though. Is there anything light-based? I can see this, it just will not let me do anything with it. In my mind, the pipe should be enough to fucking jam it. I can interact with it, I just can't do anything with it. That's why it's really annoying. I'm gonna see if I can look up a solution that is not a video. Fuck this game. So, apparently, you do what I just did, except you push this. Which I fucking did multiple times, and it didn't fucking work. Ergo, why I'm pissed. That's why they give you so much time. So you can try to figure out how to escape everything else, I guess. I'm kind of pissed. I'm not kind of pissed. I'm pissed. I don't feel cheated. I mean, I don't feel cheated or anything like that. It's not that deep. But I do feel like I just wasted fucking 30 plus minutes of my time. Because the push mechanic decided it wasn't gonna fucking work. Sorry, I'm a little irritated. So, shit poorly explained, because I did the push too, because the push made sense, it just didn't work. There's a key in this pipe, it cannot be reached. Well, yes it can. You see, once something's explained to me, I can figure it out. It's just the process of actually explaining it to me. Like a moth to a flame, I fucked up. Yeah, I do think I'm actually getting chased this time from Lizzie's. Knave. Shit. I got my ass handed to me there. I think we're safe for now. Have I been here? Don't pass out again, you stupid fuck. This guy's such an idiot.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting us. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
I'm not going for an ending where this motherfucker lives. No. I'm not going for an ending where he lives. If I can go for an ending where he dies, I'm going to choose that ending. He's an evil piece of shit. Alexander ain't much better, but he's especially bad. Oh, fleshy. I can't see anything. I think I can see barely the wall. But I'm all out of oil, so it's pretty much as dark for me as it is for you. And if I'm able to increase the brightness in editing, I will. But it's pretty dark. Go fuck yourself. What am I doing in here? Tinderbox. I don't have the third ingredient. I was never able to find it. Complete tonic. I wish I knew what the final ingredient was. What am I missing here? I don't know, I'm just trying to spitball shit. Well, we won't be able to finish that. That's all there is to it.
Dad, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
What's the last part you need?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Okay, we're gonna head through the hole because that might be where it's.
No time for sitting around.
Look, I want to help you, my dude. I have got to figure out what this last piece even is. Oh, stabbing little shit. What is the point of this then? Oh, picked up a bone saw.
What are you doing? Time is running short. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Go ahead. Don't go ahead of yourself. First, you need the tonic. I don't know how to make the tonic. That way's blocked off. This way's still accessible. That's probably the last one.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
I'm getting my shit kicked in trying to help you, okay? I was looking for tonic pieces and I don't think I could have got them all until just now. So just be happy I'm trying, okay? My boy, he needs to atone for something. Okay, he's really evil. If he can do something nice for you, he needs to before he kills himself. And then gets dragged down into the pits of hell. This is like playing as the fucking dickhead from, what's it called? Mouthwashing. Ooh.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, beat me the trumpet. And then use the... Quickly, off the... Ahead.
Yeah, let's look at our memories real quickly. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is nice and fleshy. So that area's broke off. This area's still open, so I'm gonna head over there real quickly. Good luck finding me. Ow. Fuck. Well, I have a potential solution. By the way, I lost the hammer. I can touch it, but I can't do anything with it. What do I do here? Like, this seems like something I can fuck with.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yes, you are. I feel like there's something I can do here. You know? Not large enough. It's a matter of size.
He sees what I see.
That's gonna break. Okay. I wish you could pick up this shit. I can't though. So not large enough, not strong enough. Hey, pick up this is probably not strong enough. We'll see. Okay, not large enough. We're gonna jam it one way or another. That's probably not strong enough. This is like a metal reinforced crate. Well, that was good enough. Okay, so we broke that. I don't know what that was for, but we broke the fuck out of it. We're just fucking up Count Cuncula's day. I'm hoping that we save this this severed head somehow, because we're taking it with us for some reason. Yay, we reshaped the orb again. Ow. Ow. The inner sanctum. We finally penetrated the inner sanctum. We don't have time for this.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
He helped, but
Amelia,
you did the work.
I'm too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I'm as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Yeah, now we went full circle, eh? So what was the point of wiping our memory if we're just going to remember everything? Is it a time-based thing? fuck am I doing? Ow. Orb chamber. Ooh.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Yes, do that.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. No, you fool! You killed us! Killed us both!
It's better this way.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
He shouldn't have survived this either.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
I'm not happy he survived.
It was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Bitch, you didn't do shit. Need to drink a few more of the amnesia potions.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Yes, but no. No. This is one of those few things where it should have been him getting eaten with the monster. Alright. Well, that was Amnesia the Dark Descent. For realsies this time. I enjoyed this game. It wasn't as scary as everybody had made it out to be. But it was pretty good. And yeah. I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. I did. I'm going to do the Machine for Pigs. Probably going to start on that tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Bye.
There was an explosion. It was one such man.